Shower water calling, fluoride on the other line. Phone jumping off the dresser in a silent suicide. Saved by the pile of designers on the side. She answer, her cousin with the body of a dancer. Say they got a chance to be in a video with Lil Young so-and-so. She swear that he bout to blow. He saying that we damn so cuz we gotta go. Grab hair, clothes, makeup, Garcia, Vegas. And flock them other birds, they gon' pay us like we Vegas. From rental to the highway, the rental mansion driveway. Greeted by an oily jewel rapper looking shiny. Eye like you used to bully Ice Cube on Fridays. Gripping on her waist and grinning in her face. And she just want a paper cause she feeling out of place. And couple propositions got a feeling for a mason. Her cousin brought a burner, she ain't trying to catch a case. So they split, tires burning end of the street. With a grand sum of none for you and none for me. Sometimes you gotta duck instead of flying in a V. Fuck flying in a V.
She hit the clock, hit the blinds, hit the vape. Bout to hit the sky, get the wine, get the cake. Working out the kinks, but it's love over hate. Usually shower calling, but today she got a date with a clawfoot tub and a back rubbed and the phone starts singing and she bout to hit suds, hits canceled. But calls back FaceTime to ignore the moment is a hate crime. She mainlines, it was a cousin talking about some video. She jokes, don't be out there acting like some city hoe. And more of her mama's post through the smoke, cut through the weeds and the overgrowth. A rose said, cuz you my blood, right? You know that I say it's love, right? You still wanna own a club, right? How about we talking business under sunlight, right?
Close the blinds, hit the snooze. Nothing but the hits, same shit, different tune. Glued to the gloom with a mind full of blues. Shower water running while she cries in her room. Phone jumping off the dresser in a silent suicide. Saved by the piles of reminders on the side. She doesn't pick it up. She's numb to the cuts and the wounds on her heart from a life in a rut. Text coming from her cousin, but that doesn't interrupt. Dark thoughts on her mind intertwined with the crushed blue pills by the dozens. The only time she doesn't feel disgusting is when she's home alone and she buzzing, clutching to a moment, atoning for something. She lays by the phone in the zone, feeling nothing. She reaches back to change the wax as Cannonball plays the sax. She fades to black.
Terraforming, four corners of paranormal. Get joined for a thermos and parathermals in a warehouse. Airwares, dairy curdles. St. Vincent de Paul trying to square the circle. Circle the source of his power. Foresight born at the corner of Howard on sale. Cherry pick blue in the pale. It's a blue nose chew in his tail. Losing his coat. Schmoozing a high in a head rush. Hack up bite I'll over H, one N, one and then some. One eye on the breadcrumbs, other eye on the drink crumb, other eye on the income. Good knife in the grin, shoot dice with the lice and the ringworms. Peg leg, smells like Medellin. Wake in the night, make a pipe out of anything. Take 5, take a dive in the cellophane. Turn 5 and a 5, 6, 7, 8. Back out, black out somewhere fancy. Shake like the backseat of Aesop's Camry, dude. Seat for the chips and sandwich meat from the crypt in the end. If you give an address and a rib or a piss, don't question a mystery fish. Just picture shrimp on a pillow with grits. Close your eyes, lick your lips. I'm at the cafe ordering a cup of fresh. Sarah gave me 2, I gave 1 to Rex. He said fools ain't shit, plus fuck the pigs. They can never understand what Sumner is. Word up, word up. Word up. I'm off grid, I'm through the gate. I fly these kites into the fray.
Okay, so was it Wednesday? Right? I played this game called Curse Words, and game seemed interesting, seemed fun. I ended up playing it for like 2 hours. I didn't realize how much time I'd put into that game. It was just the demo, mind you. And I was really enjoying it. I was having a lot of fun. And the game comes out next week. And I had this thought in my mind of like, maybe I'll just wait, you know. Got a lot of games that I'm playing, you know. Not a good time to just continuously buy these new games and just not finish the games that I already started. You know how that goes. If you've been here a while, you know how that goes. But I've been playing a little bit more off stream, and it's just a lot of fun. It's a bit addicting. I enjoy it. So I think, against my better judgment, you know, honestly, I should stop saying against my better judgment. In reality, I have bad judgment these days anyway, so I think I'm just going to buy this game when it comes out next week, because it's a lot of fun. So we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of this game, this demo, Curse Words, and then we're going to go back to MIO. I think it's a good way to start, because MIO was getting a little frustrating. I feel like we're at the final boss, or one of the final bosses of the game, and it's just kind of like grinded out mode at this point. And so before I get back to the grind, I figure let's play a little something fun, and then we'll switch over to MIO, and then we'll hate life at that point. So I did unlock a new character yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah. Unlocked a new character. I also I started this new run that was much more difficult than the runs before. Obviously the game gets harder, but the game got like crazy hard. I was like, holy crap, this game is really tough. If you didn't see me play this the first time, it's got Scrabble vibes, but obviously not the same as Scrabble, because well, for one, you're just selecting one word out of the possible tiles, but two, it's not multiplayer, it's just one person. But roguelike in its runs, and you'll see right away, it's got some interesting, what do they call them, stickers and stamps. They got some interesting items that you can use in order to beef up the words that you find. And I'd made one bad play yesterday, and it ruined my entire run, and it was awful. So let's see if we can do a little bit better. Alright, we'll go with Nina Nix. Nina is a ghost, apparently. Okay. So I have, so you see on the right here, I have stickers, stamps, and these are like usable tiles that you can buy. Right now I have nothing, I have nothing to change how my words go. So Scrabble, everything's across or down. I should say vertical or horizontal. In this game you can cross in all kinds of weird different directions, so. And it's just a matter of trying to, not just, for one, obviously you're trying to like lengthen the amount of letters you have in your word, But also, you can see the different tiles have different scores and stuff, and combinations, once you start getting the stickers and the stamps and stuff, will make a big difference. See, this is one of those where if I had a T, I could try to do turtle. I can do lure. Whoops. That's more than enough. The thing I found about this game is that sometimes just the small, simple stuff is enough to get you what you need. But you also start to like challenge yourself in a way where you're like, man, I know I can just pick something easy, right? Like I could just do run like that. But you almost want to like challenge yourself to see if you can find some crazy combinations of words. Like allure. Like that, boom. And it's funny because it's only 3 tiles more, but as you get further along, sometimes those extra, you know, couple, once they multiply and they start to build, it makes a big difference. Got a new unlock? Let's go. Submit a word at least worth at least 3 times the overall round target. Hard on fire. Get a word score. Word score times the longest consecutive run of red tiles. Wow. First item is on a house. Nice, nice, nice. This is where you got to look at your character. Start a grid scatters 2 void tiles. Void tiles have 10% chance to go shiny. So I remember one of the first things I did is I picked one that each void tile on that grid whose letter does not appear in your word, you get +8. So I had picked a sticker at some point that was like if your tile is adjacent to a void tile, you get like more points, right? Or you get your scores higher. And then what happened to my last run was a lot of these void tiles were turning into shiny tiles. So there was fewer void tiles. I was like, you know, I'm not really getting these void tiles very much. I should probably just get rid of the sticker so I can get more points. I'm going to need to, you know, get, you know, better stickers for later. Then it turned out that the boss turned all my shiny into void tiles. And then I had no way to get points. I had no way to like increase my score. It was just like basic scores and it was a real pain in the ass. I'm like, shit. Word starts with a letter. You get 2 times word score. And tiles get ×2 tile score. Wow, that one's actually really big. That's a big deal because sometimes the shiny tiles are like 50, so if you get 50 × 2, that's 100, like right off the bat. This guy's a blue tile for each grid on this encounter. J's become shiny. Oh, this one's really good too. Do I have enough for both? We're gonna lock this one. Let's buy this one for freezies. And then we'll get shiny tiles or 2 times scores. And then these are both shinies, so let's buy them both. Worth 50. Anytime I get those ones that are worth 50, I try to just buy them up. Or question marks are good too. Question marks are almost like blank tiles. See, this is where my stickers come. This is where my stickers come into play. Each void tile whose letter does not appear in your word. So as long as I don't use these void tiles, I already get +8. So any word that I get is pretty much a winner because I get +16 here because of these 2 void tiles. So it's pretty much donezo. Sting. Joist is a word, right? There was an O, I can go joist. I can go jing, right? Oh, gin. Jenga? Jenga. No? I want to use this J. I want to challenge myself to use this J. Jinjo! Oh, that's really a word, Jinjo? What the hell? Alright, let's take it. Jingo. So Jinjo, I was thinking Jinjo from like... from like, what is it, whatever. Banjo, Kazooie, that's what I was thinking. Oh shit, plus 16? Man, I really want to buy this one too, but I can't pass up this upgrade. Let's do it. There are 2 blue tiles. Now the counter randomly choose 3 letters of the alphabet. Start the grid. Those letters become blue. Where it contains exactly 2 blue tiles, get ×2 word score. Oh shit, let's freeze these 2 for next time. Eclipse, start of the grid. 1 E becomes shiny, the rest become void. Oh, that might be good because if I have to use the E, I will, but if I don't have to use it, then I just get more points, right? And these are really good. Let's freeze these just because. This is a void tile here. I'm gonna buy it only because if I absolutely need it, I can throw it randomly in there and it'll give me plus 16. So let's buy this one. This game is cool, man. Each tile gets -1 tile score. Scatters 3 void tiles onto the grid. Perfect. It actually works out well for me because I get more points if I don't use them. See, he thinks that he's doing harm by me, but actually I'm going to get a lot of points in this. See, that's already game. Because look, for each void tile on the grid whose letter does not appear in your word, that's plus 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Already, I just beat his ass. Not even close. We got this, baby. Oh, it won't let me do that. Yabi. Oi. It's in the bag, baby. Oops. Wag. No, I need an E. God damn. Is Bon a word? Oh, Bon is a word. If I had an R, I could do Brawn. That'd be even better. Alright, let's stick with this one. I challenged myself to use the double W, and I got it. You can see how quickly it just demolished that guy. Those void tiles actually worked out really well. Four void tiles have 10% chance to go shiny. 2 void tiles. Let's do this one. because more void tiles means I have a chance to get like more points. And like, even though if you have to use a void tile, it's minus points. But like, if you can avoid some of them, and then you'll get points later on from other void tiles you don't use. I mean, they cancel out at that point anyway. So residents with a different colored tile get 1.5 times. Letter starts later in the alphabet than previous word. Interesting, interesting. One E becomes shiny, the rest become void. That's the one we froze, right? Froze both of them. I feel like we need to start working on blues as well. Shiny here. 2 blue tiles. These two don't matter unless I buy them together. So let's just buy these together, actually, just so we have them. Buy an M. And then I'll buy these two next. Ooh, got a shiny. Or a gamepad. How do you spell howdy? I-E? E-Y. You just do wax right here and just win because of these void tiles. Let's just do it this way. Might as well. Let's go! We're just murdering this right now. It's gonna get real hard though. Once the win condition starts going over 1,000, then it gets real ridiculous. Let's see. It's not the grade 2 blue tiles become question marks. Oh, baby, baby. Let's freeze this one for now. Each color tile used scattered one random color in the next grid. Plus 3 word score for each tile in your word. That one's not bad. Let's do the J's. Well, actually, hold on. Let's do this one first, and then we'll get this one next. And I'll buy an E. Oh, shit. That's a lot of points. What's that one again? I should have rearranged these. Shiny gets 2 times tile score. Each void tile's grid doesn't appear. Okay, so the one that I thought I was getting with ease, that one's on the... Work on that next. Okay. Is Fulp a word? Poggers. Pogo. Right? You do Pogo. How did I do this? Didn't I have these 3 here? Or did I just do this? I just did faux, right? I mean, it's not like the best word, but it's like just getting these is already ridiculous. And it's gonna, like, I have a shiny, it's gonna double, right? Let's see. Shiny tiles get ×2 tile score, yeah. So this will be like ×2, which is 100, ×2, which is 200. So it'll be like 201. That's 201. It doesn't even include the void tiles. Let's see what this looks like. Ridiculous. Alright, we're doing pretty well right now. I won't speak too soon. Oh, maracas. Each color tile used scatters one random color on tile into the next grid. I kind of want to just buy these two. Plus 10 word score for each unique vowel in the word. Ooh. I'm not doing red tiles, so I'll skip that. If these ones become blue, might be good. I wonder if I should wait on this one. Also, let's freeze the maracas and let's just buy these two for now. Oh man, there's a question mark right there. Void question mark. I really want to buy that. Oh, you can't sell these back. You gotta destroy them, huh? I almost would rather hold on to the void tiles because they're worth more. Let's get rid of the M. And we'll buy... Oh wait, shit, I thought I had $2 left. No! I was gonna buy this one. Oh, that was stupid. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Bummer. Oh well. Eats the grid? The hell? Don't eat the grid. 3 color tiles become colorless. I mean, a lot of them are going to be void tiles anyway, right? So... Sure. It's fine. Oh, you know, I know what I can do here. Let's do this. So, shield like that. But I'll put an E here. E here. And then H here. Oh, wait. Okay, I almost screwed that up. Okay. So we'll do shields like this. We started and ended with a blue, so that's really good. I got this double score here, and then I got minus the void tile. So I think he's already dead. Immediately. Piece of pie, baby. I kind of want to just keep going void tiles, to be honest. I'll worry about the shinies later. Gamepad. Got a 1 void, 1 red, and 1 blue. Ooh. Tiles get +5 tile score for each adjacent void tile. Oh, God. The only problem is I don't want to completely lean on void tiles right now, because that might screw me later. Word starts with 1, the word alliterates with your previous word. That's hard to do. I have any of these I want to get rid of? Trying to get 2 times, don't want to do that. 2 blue scattered. 2 blue, get 2 word score. I can get rid of this one, I guess. Let's sell this one and we'll get the tombstone. And then we'll upgrade the worn out jeans. And then I guess we'll buy another R. Actually, let's buy them both. Let's put these together so I can keep them organized. Void tile with greatest letters not appear anywhere. It gets 16. Let's move this towards the end. And tiles get ×2. Start the grid. Chinese, okay. Let's do that. Also, you can rearrange them because sometimes the order matters. So like if you scatter this and it changed to this, like certain things kind of make a difference where you put them, so. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit. Error right here. I get all these bonuses for the void tiles, and I get extra for being adjacent to it. Or I can do this. I got adjacent tiles here. I use the 50. Those will double up and all the voids. Okay. Easy peasy. Yeah, Tarek. Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Oh, baby, baby. Dangerous Summit. Some of the grade 3 highest base value tiles become void. These can behave as an S. Or the grid, S's become Z's. S's become Z's, Z's can behave as an S. Oh! Let's buy this for sure, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna freeze this just in case. Not doing red, I'm not gonna worry about those. Word starts ends with a different color tile. Nah, I think good there. I'm not using red, so let's skip that. Alright, that's good. I got some strange combinations, but they're really good combinations. Okay. So if you're lurking or you're just joining, you don't know what's going on. First of all, I'm trying to make the best word possible. But I have these stickers and these stamps, and they have conditions that if you meet those conditions, you can get extra points. So one of them is that these purple tiles are void tiles. If I don't use them, I get plus 16 per tile, right? These shinies, if I use them in a word, they're worth double, so this will be 100. And if I had, well, I used to have these, if I put them both together, then I'll get extra, but I think I took that off, right? 32 blue. Yeah, oh, the other thing is, if I don't use these void tiles, I get plus 16, but if I'm adjacent to them, I get more also. What is it? Let's see. Where are you? right here. +5 if I use a tile next to it, but not the actual one. And then I forgot that I just picked this up, so... J's become shiny, and they behave as H or Y, so when I do get J's, J's will be valuable. Also, Z's can behave as an S. So, I can do this, actually. Which is cool. Oh, let's do this. Why am I doing it that way? Let's do... hold on. That could be Senate, because the Z will act as an S, so that's actually Senate. I get bonus here for adjacent, bonus here for adjacent, bonus here for adjacent. That's 2 times there for the shiny. And then I get all the extra points for all the other void tiles that I don't use. So, I don't know if this is gonna get close to 200, but it'll still be a nice big score. That was pretty damn good. Ooh. I just do that. Easy. Whew. I just need some upgrade cards at this point. Actually, let's unfreeze this. I don't know if I'm going to buy that. Question tiles get 15 tiles score. That might be good. I'll freeze that just in case. 100% chance for 1 red or blue tile to become shiny. That one might be good. Let's freeze that one too, just in case. I mean, you can see I only have 5 here, so I'm kind of full up. Actually, let's undo this one. Let's just get the glass of milk, and then hopefully one of these will turn into an upgrade. Let's buy the question mark. That one's worth quite a bit. Grid wraps horizontally. Oh, shit. Let's do this one. Alright, that's good. The grid now wraps horizontally. That's interesting. Turn increased by 0.5. Force you to sell an item at the beginning of the encounter. Is there anything I want to sell? These become shiny. These become shiny. MS. I can do this one. I guess I can sell that one. But also, I'm doing pretty well, so I don't know if I necessarily need to sell something. Let's just go for it. I think we're doing well enough with our scores that this won't take me longer than maybe 3 grids. 3 grids at most. Or a 504, yeah, that's not bad. I can just do this right away. Ginge. Too bad then there's no N or O. I could do ninja, that would be cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get better than this. Oh, I can do this. Because this acts as an S, so it'd be Jins. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Why is that? Is this acting as something else? JSB has an H or a Y, so that could be Hennies? Heinies? That's a pretty damn good start. These are ×2 and I got all the void tiles plus the adjacent tiles. Let's try this. This is probably be close to around 300. Oh, 400. Oh, baby. I was thinking it was going to take me 3 grids. Barely 2. I hate to do it this way, but I could just do this, right? Oh, is there an L nearby? I was thinking Jewel. And this is more than enough. I guess I'll do Jews. I was looking for Jewel. There was an L nearby. No problem. Come on, give me those upgrades. 8 void tiles. Let's stick with 6. I think 6 is a good amount. And then we'll go 20% shiny. And then maybe I'll go to the other one on the next one. 4 blue tiles become question marks. Upgrade that. Each empty sticker slot gives you $1. Too bad I have no empty sticker slots. Still have all of these here too. We're full up. Let's go. Oh, I actually have 1 slot here. Wetter, I guess, is not a word, huh? Just be more wet. Guess I could do this. 103. There's a lot of void tiles. These will double up. And I got 2 adjacent tiles. Now let's do it. That was pretty damn good. Oh. That's not bad. Seats. The Z's can act as an S, so trying to think if there's something that I can put with an O in there to get that O. So I was thinking beats this way. Basically the same thing that I did before, but I was trying to think if there's a way I can incorporate the O there. So 103. Whoops. $106. Alright, we'll go stick with this one, I guess. Beads. Trying to see if there was erect in some other way. Erectly? I could do erectly. That's pretty good. And I like this game too much. This is pretty bad. The funny thing is, like, my vocabulary's not very good anyway. Like, I've always been like a math and sciences guy. I feel like I always did bad in literature and history. Languages was actually okay. When I went back to school, or when I was in high school, I would say is when that was the case. But when I went back to college, I feel like I put a lot of effort into going to school and taking care of everything I needed to. Tests, you know, quizzes, papers, everything. I wanted to put the most into it that I possibly could. We talked about this before, but like, I went to the military not just to get away or to travel or experience. Like, 90% of the reason why I went to the military in the first place was because of college, because I wanted to go back to school and I needed money to go back to school. And so, to think everything that I had gone through in those 4 years, to not take schooling seriously and to not like get the most out of it, it was important to me to do that. It's also maybe why sometimes I am not happy with my life circumstance right now. So it's like to go through all that work and to feel like I got absolutely nowhere. As far as career and financially, but in reality, like, it's always so hard when you like the person you are. You wouldn't want to be anywhere. You wouldn't want to be a different person, but you know that if you were to go back and change things, you would definitely be a different person, for better or for worse. Who knows? Man, this sucks. Now I have a lot of money. I have nothing to spend it on. I need an upgrade. The only thing I would want is this pair of socks, but I had it already and I sold it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna unfreeze these. So the 3 highest base value tiles become void. Might be good. Actually, hold on. Let me restock first, actually, before I do anything else. I think I'll buy this. See how that goes. Could always sell it later. Alright, let's go. This is where in the last run things started to get really tough. I gotta remember that J's act as H or Y, right? Let's see, where am I at here? J's can behave as H or Y. I could do like sheds. What do I have for blue ones? There's 2 blue. And question marks. I can place one of these other tiles. I want to kind of save them just in case, though. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. So I have sheds right here, but let me see if I can find something better. I can do a heads. No? I can just do like headed 105. Also, if I do it this way, I'm adjacent to 2 void tiles, so there's that. Well, 3, I guess. What if I do something like... That's not gonna work. Hander 105. Adjacent to 3. Same thing. Pretty much. Oh. Could also be a Y, so it could be like this. See, it's 1 point lower, but I'm adjacent to 1, 2, 3, 4 void tiles, so that might be the best option anyway. What if I do this? What if I do readily? Ooh, that's even better. That's probably the best we're gonna do. Readily, we'll do that. Oh, baby, baby. Ho ho ho. 1 grid. That was a lot of damage. realm. I could do realms and then just put an S maybe here. What am I looking at right here? Oh, revamp. I could do revamp. 1, 2, 3, 4 adjacent tiles. I mean, I still have a lot of grids, so let's just try this, and I'll save these other tiles just in case. Nice. Z's can act like an S. Let's see if I can make something out of this. Nope. What about this? No. Oops. That might be the best I can do. These are double, so it'll be fine, but I was just trying to see if I can get something better. We'll just stick with this, it's fine. That'll work. Come on, give me an upgrade, please. Shinies get 3 times. Oh, shit. We're definitely doing this one. Upgrade for sure. Downward trending chart. Start a shop. Frozen items get $2 cheaper. Oh. I want to hang on to what I have for now. I'm gonna unfreeze this though. I don't know if I need an A for anything. I do have the I and the A, so maybe I should. Nah, let's just stick with what we have. Was that what I was thinking is like if I got rid of one of these void tiles and then I can put in an A here in case I need an A or an I for vowels, that might be good. But I also have, where was it? 16 word score for void tiles. So if I need to, I can drop these just randomly to get some extra points if I absolutely needed them. And that might be better than having an A or an I. At least right now. Okay, let's go. I submit words with 4 fewer tiles. That might be tough. Get 1 fewer grid. Shit. Let's do this one. That's the best we're gonna do anyway. 4 tiles or fewer. Got some void tiles in here. I'm gonna wait to use these. I'll wait till we get to grid 3 to see where we're at, and then I can use more if I need to. Actually, you know what? Let's throw in one of these. Let's throw it. Let's just do this for now and see where we're at. Hers. Oh, pretty damn good right away. I could do winds like this. I want to throw in a shiny in there right now. Probably would be best. Do it here, I guess. All right. Ooh, there we go. All right, we're doing pretty good. I'm definitely doing much better than I did last time. Let me check my stuff here. Chase. These can behave as S's. Oh, I keep forgetting that the grid can wrap. Keep forgetting. And I can just do this and it's pretty much over anyway. Crazy. Whew. Let's go. Heart on Fire, legendary word score times one consecutive run of red tiles. Ooh. Oh, I got a new character? Numbers have appeared. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. A new stage unlocked, a greater challenge awaits. Ooh. Man, this game is cool. A lot of cool stuff. I like it. You are not yet ready. Most played, of course. Best word score. That's a lot. Best cash earned in a single run. Ooh, completion percentage. Total wins 2. So they mentioned this before, but basically you start off with I think it's 3. You have 3 bosses and then 4 and then 5, I think. Yeah, so the first run that I finished. Oh wait, no, it was this one, right? Defeat. This one's victory. Okay. So I won this run. Lost this one. This is one that I lost. I lost real bad on this one too. I got my ass kicked real bad in this one. Yeah, I'm definitely getting this next week. I've decided. It's not the best idea I've ever had. Buying another game that I don't need. Started another game up that I should wait until I finish other games that I've started, what, a couple years ago now. But this game is a lot of fun. And the other thing too is like some games, like I really need to put a lot of time in and I really need to grind it out. It's really tough. This one, it just feels fun. Like it reminds me of it's not the same thing obviously, but it kind of reminds me of when I was doing Baba Is You. If you remember, for a while there I would do like a couple puzzles of Baba Is You just to kind of get the flow, get things going, and then maybe after an hour or so I'd swap over to something else, and that was always fun to do. And this kind of feels like the kind of game where I'm like, yeah, let's try to do one quick run of curse words and then we'll move on to something else. That's what it feels like. If you saw me playing that at all, if it looked interesting at all to you, and the funny thing is, like, I'm not even a big fan of like those kinds of games. My vocabulary is terrible, my grammar is terrible, my literature, my writing is terrible, but I still enjoyed it. It's still fun. So like, even if your vocabulary is not very good, not a freaking walking dictionary thesaurus like some other people, it's like you can still have a good time with this game. There's even times where, like you saw in that last run against that final boss, where normally you're trying to stretch the word as far as possible. You're trying to get as many tiles and, you know, rack up your score as much as possible. But sometimes it's not even about that. Sometimes it's just about being clever. Like if you just have 4 tiles because that's the restriction of the boss, like, okay, well, where can I get the most amount of points in these 4 tiles? I have all these other tiles that I can use, the temporary, or like I forget what they call them, like the one-use tiles that you can use in a run. Like, where can I place those to get the most amount of points? Yeah, so like it's just really fun. So if that looked at all interesting or fun to you, definitely check it out. I don't know what the game's going to cost when it comes out, but if it's like $15, easy purchase. If it's like $20, I'll still reluctantly buy it, I think. But if it can hit that sweet spot around 10 to 15 bucks, absolutely. It was a lot of fun. So. Okay, here's the moment that I was kind of dreading a little bit. Not gonna lie. Just because I know I'm at this boss and all I'm really doing is grinding. I almost kind of feel like, I haven't decided yet, but I almost feel like maybe I should just like wander around a little bit, kind of get my feel of the game again. I don't know, maybe improve my character just a little bit more. I don't know, some kind of health, some kind of upgrade. And then decide from there how much time I want to put in before I move back to the main boss. If I can spell memories, I'd be good to go. So I'm gonna run some ads and then we'll go ahead and switch over. But a couple quick things right off the bat. One, I heard a tasty rumor today. I don't know if it's like the way he said it, it almost made it sound like it was a guaranteed thing, or maybe it's just like rumblings of rumor. I was listening to this this YouTube podcast. One of the guys, his name is Nate the Hate, and he does a lot of, he's like an insider kind of sorta, and you know, he'll do different predictions for, you know, like Sony presentation, Xbox, Nintendo, but a lot of people know him from Nintendo stuff because he'll hear rumblings of a Nintendo Direct and then like it'll come within a couple weeks, right? Well, he's not hearing a Nintendo Direct anytime soon as far as like main directs, so that's kind of a bummer. It kind of sounds like the next main Nintendo Direct is in June. Unfortunate. That doesn't mean that there might not be like a smaller direct in between, who knows? But the one thing that he, again, I'll have to re-listen because I was kind of like doing other things in the background, but a new Star Fox game. Ooh, I don't remember the last time I played a new Star Fox game. I never got the one for GameCube. I always wanted to check that out. And then the one that came out for Wii U, I didn't have a Wii U, so I never played it. Was it Assault? The one on GameCube? I can't remember the name of it. But it's supposed to be like similar to a classic style Star Fox, and the visuals are supposed to be really good. There's going to be multiplayer, like that's what he said. So it made it sound like he heard of rumblings, but here's the biggest part of that is summer release. So there was already that video where it showed Star Fox as the new Mario movie. So I don't know if it's like going to coincide with that, where the Mario movie comes out and then shortly after that they drop a trailer or something, announce that Star Fox is coming. And my guess is what'll happen is it's probably going to be like July, August is when it comes out. So I don't know if we'll see a trailer or any more information about it. And then when they do their main direct in June, that'll be like the first game they open with, or one of the last games they close with. So that's my guess, my prediction. I haven't finished listening to that podcast episode. I'll have to check it out. All right, sorry I'm rambling. Let me take a quick break, run some ads, get them out of the way, and I'll go back to some MIO. What's up, Shock Frog? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. So, you're definitely going to be shocked by how bad this gameplay is coming up. Sorry for the pun. Please don't unfollow. Yeah, I'm not very good at this game. It also doesn't help when you play games the way I do, where you're just like constantly jumping around. You don't stick to one game for too long before you're just moving on to the next one. It's like you can never really get like a good feel for the game and get a good rhythm. It takes me like a couple hours to get like back in the groove of the game, especially like when I take long breaks. MIO just happened to be one of those where wait, why does she have a health bar? MIO is one of those games where I knew that I was getting towards the end, and so I was going to have to grind it out, and I didn't want to just spend the entire time just grinding out the rest of the game. And so like last Friday we did some co-op with Phoenix. I had some other games in mind that I want to try. We did some demos. Unfortunately, I missed some streams for a couple days when I wasn't feeling great. And so like, if you start to stack it up, you're going like, man, when was the last time I played MIO? It was like, what, 3 weeks ago? It's like too much time in between playthroughs, and get real rusty. So the boss is pretty much right here in the center. That's where I was getting my ass kicked. But I almost want to explore some other places to see if there's anything else that's cool that I missed. There's still a lot of unlockables here. You can see how much stuff I'm missing. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm missing. And that's why I'm kind of not sure if there's a lot left in the game or if there's just like a lot of extra unlockables that I missed. Because this boss, the way it's kind of set up, it almost feels like it's either the last boss or the second to last boss. I don't know for sure. I don't want to know the answer, if you happen to know. But we shall see. I know up here, this guy, there's like 2 of them. They kind of double team you and kick your ass. I almost want to go here instead. Maybe let's just fast travel over there. I think this area right here that's got right in the middle where it's got a place up above you can reach. I want to say that I can't get there. Yeah, let's just go back. Let's just fast travel. Where's the, which one's the... There it is. Okay. Another thing that's going to be something I'll have to look into later is the story. The story, because I feel like there's parts that I still... I hope that it'll come together at the end and it'll make sense what's going on. I feel like there's pieces of the lore in the story that I haven't quite got everything together. How do I get in there? There was those logs that we saw from like the humans that were exploring different planets and things, where they kept coming across like different planets that they were exploring that had promised that there would be a good atmosphere and a good planet to sustain life, but there was always something wrong with those planets for one reason or another. And so it was interesting to see those logs for them to say like, oh, this one looks really good, looks promising, and then the next thing is like, oh, as it turns out, actually, there's there's meteors that come, and so we can't live here, or I don't know. There was always something about the different planets that they're exploring. They couldn't stay there, so that was kind of interesting. No, I can't grab up there. Ooh. Trying to grab the ceiling here. Yeah, it's way over there. I don't know how I'm supposed to reach that far. You can definitely crawl up there. I just don't know. I wonder if I'm missing a power-up somewhere that will allow me to do that. Hold on, hold on. Oh yeah, I remember this. So I don't know. There's a boss here, and he keeps kicking my ass. I don't know if it's a side boss or I'm supposed to go through at some point, but I'm curious if this is something that will take me all the way over here and down, or if there's something over here on the side that I'm missing that will like cut through. Oh. Also, I discovered this last time. So this used to be the edge of the map here, right? So you couldn't go further left. And then when you went this way and you start exploring, the edge would be right there on the right. So it would just go from here to here. And then we opened up different areas that allowed them to connect, and then realized we're like in this giant cylinder almost, right? So as we're exploring, you'll see that the map just keeps going and going and going. And that's because it's like we're going in this big loop. It makes sense now, but at the time I was like, what the hell is happening? I feel like I can grab that. Nope. Yes, that was really weird. That's really weird the first time that happened. Because before they weren't, it wasn't connected. It was like there was an edge of the map on the left and an edge of the map on the right. So it was weird when you all of a sudden started just going in circles. I was like, wait, what is happening? Like, I thought there was a glitch, and then I realized, oh, the reason why I didn't show the first time, or the reason why you couldn't tell before is because it wasn't connected. And you definitely got to go from above. That's what it was. Yeah, I was trying to remember how I couldn't get up there before. It's because like there's like a bridge over the top. So I don't know if I need to go from this right side here somewhere, like maybe there's some kind of hidden path that will take me across, or if it's this and it just goes up and over. No, grab onto it. Oh, I gotta change out my, my thingy-mabobs. My bobbers. I still have them on from the, damn it, from the boss fight. I guess I don't really need anything else right now. Mostly I just want to see MIO's status. Right, so where we need to go is here, in this area. I think there's like some tough help platforming, and I thought I'll just come back. What's up, dude? Guy's shooting at me, but it's on the other side of the wall. I can't get to him. Unusable because of modifier. Dang it! Hold on. Am I going the right way? Yes. Oh, I think you can go through here. I was thinking you could go through there. Oh, puppers. Weird robot puppers. So... hold on, we're going into a different thing here. What do I need? Let's turn that off. One of these increases my health. There's layer protection. I need 40. Airplane, sail. Actually, layer protection, not cycle for every. Okay, so I can't use that one. Turn that off for a minute. Turn that off. Yeah. Where is it? Install that. And let me turn on my status so I can see myself. There we go. That's good enough for now. Oh wait, hold on. There's one where the basin stays dry. Do they? Or not the other one? I'm sorry. Let's see. Protection 3. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I need 10. Enemy health. Where's the enemy health? Or actually, that's fine. There's enemy one taking damage. Actually, no. Let's keep that on. There's one that is. Let's try not to decoy. 3. I think it's what I need. There's a platforming section that might be able to get through pretty quickly. It might not matter, but just in case. Back to the left here. Are you kidding me, man? What an asshole. Hold on, wait. There's a knacker right here anyway, so it's fine. Oh, come on, grab the thing. Hold on, hold on. Come on, man. Sometimes these enemies just follow you around for no reason. It's just annoying. God. Jeez, get out of here. All I needed to do was get here. I took like 3 hits and, or like 5 hits and died. Oh, it goes above, that's right. Oops. Oh, what? Almost did the wrong thing. Is it up again? Up here? Oh, it's this one. There's something up here, I don't even remember. Kinda want to see if there is. Guess not. Okay. Try to remember what's try to remember what's over here. Oh, I was right there. Bullshit. Dare you game. Whew. Okay, thank God. What's up, Kissy? What are you doing, Miss Nag G stream? I don't know what you're doing. You got some free time this weekend, maybe just get your life together. I don't know what you're doing. Just kidding. Wait, what? Is there something to recharge there and I missed it? What's up, Kissy? How are you doing? How are things? Forgot there was a platform up there. Doing fine, doing fine. Hey, have you seen me play that game? I was playing it just a minute ago, and I also played it last Wednesday. It's, Cursed Words? Did you see me playing that? Oh, it's right there. I was trying to look for it. I didn't know where the next spot was going to be. Oh, come on. Bullshit. I don't know if you saw me playing that, Kissy, Cursed Words, but that game is a lot of fun. It's very addicting. I feel like that's the kind of game that you would enjoy also, because you're kind of nerdy wordsmith like that. Oh no, I was trying to float Cursed Words as a game, yeah, with a D, Cursed Words. It has Scrabble vibes, but it's like a roguelike, and it's a single player. No, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. So it's like, you know, like a normal game of Scrabble, you have the tiles in your hand, right? And you're trying to like find the best word possible. In this one, the letters are scattered on a grid, and then you gotta like kind of click through the different tiles to make the best word possible. And tiles have a certain score on them. And then tiles can have different colors, and then you can buy different upgrades that will allow certain colors to have more points, and then like you can multiply points, and it gets really complicated and confusing at first, and then once you like start to pick it up and you get it, you're like, oh, I understand what's going on with this game. And it gets pretty good, and it's pretty ridiculous, and you gotta like, you have 5 grids to get the total score down to 0 for you to win and then move on to the next round. And there's bosses in between, so it's a roguelike in the sense that like between each round you can find new abilities that will change the way tiles work, and they'll change the way your score works. And yeah, it's addicting. It's really, really fun. Comes out next week, and I've been playing the demo, and the demo's really, really good. I jumped! Bullshit. Let's go, finally. Small part of unit's protective coat combines 4 to permanently improve. I have 0, so now I have 1. Great. Alright, what else is down here? Oh, I ran out of energy. Oh, come on. Yeah, so last time when I was playing the demo on Wednesday, well, you know what's funny is I was playing it and I was trying to get a hand of the game and understand what was going on. And I was like, okay, this is cool. Let me play another run. And I was like, yeah, this is really cool. A nice little hour or something for the demo. And I looked down and I was playing this demo for 2 hours. Like, oh my God, was I really playing for 2 hours? Damn, I guess I was having a really good time with this game. And it comes out next week. And at first I thought, I'm playing too many games. I can't add another game right now. I need to finish the game I have. But I've been enjoying it so much that I'm like, ah, screw it. When it comes out next week, I'm buying it. As I was saying right before I switched over to this game, I feel like Curse Words is that type of game where you can just do like an hour run, even less, and just enjoy it for a little while before you swap over to something different. So instead of doing like, 2 or 3 hours of Curse Words, like you can do like, come on, man, you can do like 1 hour. Chill, enjoy yourself, have a good time. Wait, did I just pick up? Was that the 4th one I picked up? I thought I had... Oh, that was the 4th one. I was thinking I just picked up a new one. I picked up 4... Oh, okay, so now I have 5 parts. Okay, well, 1 extra hit, that's good. Oh no, there it is. Just looked up, I guess it's something you can get lost in, but also not that appealing. I promise you, it's awesome. Like, if you're unsure, you know it's gonna suck me in. Oh no, trust me, Kissy. Just play the demo. Just try the demo. If you don't like it, you don't like it. But I don't... Oh, come on, man. I don't know. I feel like I haven't heard anybody talk about it. I never heard anybody play it, so I'm not saying I'm the first. I'm just the first that I know of. And I could see other people like picking it up and getting addicted and going like, this is actually like low key, like a really fun game. You're probably gonna like it. Just get the game, Kissy. Just get it. It's gonna be good. Just get it. Oh, it's right there. No. This is the whole point of the non-appeal. Just get the thing. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Shit. Oh, God. It's like so hard to see where you're going. I'm sure cocaine is great, but I'm never gonna do it. I don't know. I don't think it's as bad as cocaine, but you know, it might be. I don't know. No, I think, you know what I think I like about it too is that it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be a game where you're like sitting there for hours and hours. Wait, why did I not? I'm confused. Oh, I was holding the wrong button. Okay. Well, my confusion is gone now. It's like you can play for a little while and then do like a quick run if you want to, and then move on with the rest of your day. I keep doing that. Like, there's some games where I feel like you need momentum. You need to be able to carry that momentum going forward. You want to play for more than 2 to 3 hours because, like, your skill gets better as you play more, and you just continue to build on that and get better and better. And this doesn't feel like the kind of game where you have to sit down and play for more than an hour. If even that, like, play enough to do one run, enjoy it, and then move on, you know what I mean? Force yourself to move on to do something else. Oof. Oh. No! Oh, I went the wrong way. God, what a pain in the ass. I didn't know which way I was going at first. Oh, it's right there. No. Woo. I got so lucky right there. Is that going to stay open? We're going to do that every time. Oh, whoops. Forgot I was going to do this too. Hold on. Come on. Oh, God. Couldn't get that timing right. I fucking win, dude. Oh, I almost didn't get that. How did I get that so easily the first time, and then I just like struggling after that? What? What happened to my energy? I thought I had enough there. Alright, last attempt. I got it on this one. I think I do need to hit that energy on the other side there. I have to, because I'm running out. I'm not going to be able to make it all the way across. I was hoping I can just open that gate area and then I'd be okay, but I don't know if that's something I can do. I think I do got to refill that energy on that side, unfortunately. Fuck, not fast enough. No, hit the... Ah. The timing of that sucks. I can't tell, like, which direction it's headed. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Couldn't tell which direction I was headed, so... Or which, like, the block that's going up and down that's blocking the wind. I can't tell which direction that block is, so... The window is tight sometimes, and it's not as tight the other time. If that makes any sense. Oh, that would have been it. And I screwed it up. Oh no! Some of these little platforming parts are really unforgiving. Guess it's what makes them challenging, but also a little aggravating. There we go. Jeez. No. Okay, I have to go this way, unfortunately, because I don't have enough. Oh! Like right when I let go, it grabbed me. So it's like when you grab onto something, if you let go, it'll kind of carry you and give you some momentum. And I thought I had enough to be able to like get right across and then let go and carry me. And then right when I let go, I got grabbed. Stupid tentacle thing. No! I should have saved my jump. I had one more jump. I should have just saved it. I didn't think I was going to make it, so I used the jump twice. Or the extra jump that I had. I need to save that jump. Ah, God. I timed that wrong. No. Fuck. At least this is distracting me a little bit from the main, or from that one boss that I've been, grinding on a little bit. What? I wasn't even close to it. How did that grab me? All I did was swipe. Ah, bullshit. At least I got the timing run on that. That was good. Hold on. I did it again. I need to get a little bit closer. I'm swiping and I feel like it's pushing me in the different direction. It's pushing me backwards into that stuff. I thought, yeah, I finally got it. And then I like turned back too quickly. And if you turn back too quickly, you just like run into it. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. You know, I realized too, so I was taking a break, right before I took a break, and I swapped over, I said, oh, I have two things I need to talk about, and then I forgot the second thing I was going to talk about, which is, I have been getting asked by Almar for a little while when I'm going to do some Mario Kart, and I was like, oh yeah, I'd be down to play some Mario Kart. It's just a matter of, like, trying to get enough people together. Like, sometimes it's hard when like people are not like super interested, you know, like to get everybody together. Fuck. Hold on. And then so I sent a message to the Real Faye Valentine to see if she was interested in playing, and then she said she was down. And I messaged Almar to let him know for sure, so if you're here and you're lurking and you want to do some Mario Kart with us tomorrow, around 5 Mountain Daylight Time, which is the time that I'm in. Come on, man. if you're interested. I don't know exactly what time we're going to be swapping over, but somewhere around then. Every single time, man. That area is kind of bullshit because there's red on the cliff below and there's red right there, so you gotta like slowly work your way down there. And I have a feeling that I'm gonna get down there and not know where to go and then still get hit. Eventually, I'll get over there. Thank you. Oh, I'm not fighting these things. Ah, thank God. Dodging an attack with Y applies the targeted status to the enemy. Like this. Oh, okay. See where I'm at. Oh, let's go back this way and let's fast travel. I did enough wandering around and warming up. I think I can go back to the boss now and see how it goes. I would have liked to have been able to unlock more slots for modifiers. That would have been nice. Right, let's head back to the main area first. I guess let's turn off MIO status. Protective coat, don't need it. Might need that. Basin stay dry, definitely don't need that. Extra layer of protection to buy would be nice. Maybe I should like buy this. Well, no, because then I would have to go back to buy it every time, right? It's not going to give it to me. Charge when taking damage. More damage. So if I stand here, hold on. Okay, so I have the extra layer of protection. Oops. Now if I turn that off, is that gone, I wonder? Wait, oh. I was like, what the hell, why wouldn't it let me be in here? You have to be on the ground for a short time, but it doesn't say you have to stand still. So I'm wondering if this would be good to have. I want to try it. Damage inflicted on enemies increases, energy is not fully charged. That might be good. Last attack of the combo deals more damage. Dodge an attack with Y applies targeted status. I need 20 and I have 15. Recovery. Injury recharge when taking damage. Maybe I don't. Do I want this? Maybe I don't necessarily need this. Maybe I want this instead. Hold on. This modifies size recharges slowly. Or modifies the necklace needs to stay dry. Very shard. Protection. Explosion. Damage inflicted increases when energy is not fully charged. That would have been a good one to have. I got the extra protection if I'm on the ground for a short period of time. I'll see what that does for me. Damage inflicted enemy increases Slayer protection. I wonder if this one will be better than this one. I guess let's try this and see how it goes. Let's make sure that if I have that protection around me that it's here. I don't know for sure. Okay. We waited long enough. Okay, we have it. I guess let's try to see how it goes. I don't remember this boss very much. I'm a little rusty. Let's see how it goes. Damn it. No! I knew I was going to take damage there. No, I thought I blocked that one. Or dodged that one. Bullshit. No! Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. No! I fucked that up. Fuck. Not bad for a first time. It's been a while. I think I got the extra layer of protection, but let me double check before I jump back in again. Yeah, for first time being back in this fight, I feel like I did pretty well. But I mean, you know what's weird too is a lot of times the very first try is your best try because you're like paying attention, and then you do the fight enough times, you start to get lulled to sleep, and then you lose track, you make mistakes, and so. See how it goes. Right out the bat, huh? I hit that button I don't know how many times. Bastard still got me. Come on. Bullshit. Yeah, it was a really, really bad attempt. Sometimes that, so that power-up that I have that refills my health after a certain period of time if that I'm on the ground, it's really, really good. I like it. It's nice, but sometimes when it's coming back, it like covers me as things are happening, and it really throws me off. Sometimes it's happening and I'm thinking like there's something coming after me or I'm taking damage or like, I don't know, it just like throws me off when I see it. I see it enough times I'll get used to it, but like right now, every time that circle kind of goes around me, like I'm not used to seeing it. Especially in the middle of combat when it's moving around and I'm trying to dodge attacks and stuff. I'll try to be smarter this time, a little bit more patient. Timing was bad on that one. Fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh, shit. No, too early. Alright, I'm already ready to die here, so that's good. Ah, I dodged. I saw it coming and I dodged. It was like a hair too late there. Yeah, that one was bad. So what I noticed last time when there's like the certain attack that all those like fireballs come flying at you. If I stand still and I get the timing right, it's fine. But sometimes I get the timing wrong, especially towards the end, and I try to move around and I feel like it makes it worse. So maybe I'll try just standing still and see if I can get that timing up. Because what it is like you can't use that dodge non-stop. You can't spam it. So it takes time before it comes back. So if you like the time in between dodges, you don't give it enough time and you try to hit it too quickly, like you won't get it and then you'll take damage. So the timing is like not just like timing it before you get hit, but timing it so that you don't miss the input. This one right here. Again, took 2 hits for no reason. No! I thought she was going to shoot another fireball and I fucked it up. See, that was one of those where I hit at the right time. I just, fuck. I wish I could see the health, because I feel like I'm getting closer. Because I'm doing, like the first phase, I'm getting through pretty quickly, which tells me that I'm doing like good damage. So then how much more in the second phase? Because there's a third, I believe, right? Trying to remember, was there a third phase that I got to? Don't remember. I know the previous boss before this, there was 2 phases and then you thought you won and then you didn't. There was a third phase, so maybe that's what I'm thinking, but there might be a third phase of this one too. I'm sure there is. If the last one had 3, I'm sure this one has 3 too, so I'm probably not like super close to being done. That last one is always so fast. Come on, I hit that right. No. Oh, okay. Thought I still got my ass. No, I got that right. That's bullshit. What's up, Almar? Give me 1 second. I'll be right with you, sir. Four? That's some bullshit. Ah. Nope. Fuck. I fucked it up. I already knew I fucked it up. No! It's actually a really good run. Is that your dark side? Looks similar to your character. Yeah, I've been on this boss for a little bit. I don't remember how much time I put into it the first time when I was kind of grinding it out. I want to say I put in like 2.5, 3 hours. Obviously, I'm not the best gamer out there, so it's going to take him a little bit longer than maybe other people. Can you do all the things that it's doing to you? Not really. Like, I'd say there's like a couple attacks that I can do that are similar to it, but all of their attacks are much different. They can also disappear randomly. I can only do that on occasion. So I have a dodge where I slightly disappear. The only problem is you can't spam it. There's like a cooldown, so sometimes if I mistime it, like the cooldown doesn't come back in time and I screw myself, so. Alright, so far so good. Man, she attacked so fast. It's cheating. No! Fuck. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna hit me. Bullshit. Oh, phase 3. Come on, man. What the hell is this bullshit? Never give up. Trust your instincts. My instincts are terrible, man. Ati defeated. Let's go. It didn't take too long. Reap the Spine's voice. I don't want to say GG just yet because I didn't know if there was another phase, so I think we're good. That doesn't mean that the game's over. I mean, I might have a couple more bosses. I don't even know. Note in the Spine, a voice that carries the weight of choice. It has to be the final boss. I honestly don't know. It had the feel of being a final boss, but the way this game is, I'm not even sure. Looks just like you. My evil twin. Let me take my glasses off for this. Am I moving or am I waiting for a cutscene? Oh, maybe I'm going down. I thought I was going to the right there. Stark or mirror versions. Yeah, it's not a trope. It's supposed to be my sister, and we're like kind of all connected. I forget how the lore goes. I'm gonna have to look up a video on the full lore of this. But so the idea so far that I got from the game, again, I might be missing snippets because I forgot parts of the game, I forgot parts of the story of the game. I might not have uncovered everything in the game that tells the full story, but from what I've gathered is that basically humans were trying to find another home to live on, right? They were exploring other planets. Every time they went to a new planet, it just wasn't sustainable. It couldn't, they couldn't stay there, so they just kept moving to new planets. But it almost sounds like either somehow the humans died, either because they couldn't find another planet to live on, or maybe they found a planet and it killed them. But either way, this vessel that was created to hold everyone over while they were traveling to these different planets to find a new home, this vessel has, I think it had a mission of like, our mission is to try to find a home for the humans so they can stay. But because the humans are no longer around, this vessel doesn't have a true purpose. And so it doesn't have a way to like complete its mission. So it's just like wandering around in space without really anything to do. And so like some of the robots continue to do their function the way they're supposed to. Some of them realize that like hope is gone now, like our purpose for being here it doesn't exist anymore, and it's like the vessel's starting to fall apart because it was never meant to stay together anyway. It was only meant to get the humans to the next planet so they could survive. So guessing that was older sister then? Perhaps. But it's interesting how like some of these robots are sentient. Some of them have like their own thoughts. But it sounds like the system as a whole was never meant to be what it is because it wasn't meant to sustain itself that way. And so the mission doesn't exist and the purpose is no longer there. So the vessel is just slowly falling apart, and then all the pieces around it are falling apart. So I guess we'll find out here what happens. The visuals of this are really cool. Clea the vessel, card of the vessel. Clea.
Tired. So very tired.
Definitely falling apart. Yep. Oops, sorry, I interrupted. The other thing about it that's interesting too is there's this thought of like, if these machines no longer have a mission or a purpose to serve, is it okay to just shut everything down? Is it okay to just, you know, they're just machines, so who cares? Or is it the kind of thing where these other robots, some of them, these other machines, they should be allowed to have their own purpose. They should be allowed to continue to do something that means something to them. And give them another opportunity to do something for themselves instead of what their original program and mission was supposed to be. You know what I mean? This must be the end because you're walking slowly and hurt. So very frail. I mean, it feels like it, but I don't know for sure, so I guess we'll find out. The look of this is pretty crazy.
The vessel is too heavy. I can't carry her anymore.
And from the sound of things, this thing has been going for a very long time. Like, the humans have been long gone at this point, so...
This is as far as I take us. I am sorry.
There's a human being in there. Is the human being part of the heart? Or...
Sister, is that you? I can hear your voice. I can hear everyone's voices.
have everybody's parts?
Counted their help for me, didn't you? You always were the dependable one. Never asking for anything in return. Thank you. With all of you by my side, I think I can hold on. I won't let this world go. Not yet.
Wow.
Keep her. You went far and beyond your initial functions. Your memories show how difficult it was. And how brave you were. The people you met, the decisions you made. How unfair that you have to pay the price for our past mistakes. But your spark, however tiny, is what holds us all together. We were estranged for so long. No more. And it is thanks to you. Rest well, MIO.
That was cool.
You are one with the vessel now.
All right, there we go. GG, we did it. Let's go. Sometimes when you're in a game and you're kind of grinding it out, and you're like, all right, just put in the time. We'll get there eventually. Like, there's this feeling of like, I want to be done with it, but at the same time, when it's over, you're like, I kind of missed the game already. Like, I want to go back and explore and do other things. That'd be cool. Thanks for the GGs, appreciate it. Yeah, I really want to look up a lore video on this game because I think I got the gist of it, but I could be missing parts because like my playthrough is so spread out. And then it's also possible that there's other there's other pieces of lore that I'm missing. But I really think what happened was, so you had this vessel that was created by humans, right? They're a bunch of machines, and originally the intention was to take all the remaining humans to a place where they can find a new home, a new planet to survive. And every time, well, in the logs, every time they went to a new planet, they just never found what they were looking for. They had to keep searching. So one of two things happened. Either they finally found what they were looking for and they stayed at the planet, but they no longer had a use for this vessel, so it's just off doing whatever else. But I think more than anything, probably my guess would be that the humans didn't survive. They just were gone. And so they never found a planet to stay in. And because this vessel and all its parts and all the machines were created to take them to this place, and the humans are no longer there, it's like they don't have a mission anymore. They don't have a purpose, because that was their only purpose. That's what they were created for. And the way this vessel was set up, it's set up like almost like a human body, where there's a spine and a brain and the hands and the heart and all these different pieces, right? They all work together to keep the vessel going. But when you had people start to feel like our purpose doesn't exist anymore, we don't have a reason to keep going, you had these different parts that started to shut down. They started to separate from one another, and yeah, people's purpose just didn't exist anymore. And so what I had to do in the story was like recombine all these missing parts from the vessel to like gather them back up in order for them to come back together and keep the vessel going, so the vessel can continue to have a reason to live and have a purpose, as opposed to just saying like, well, we've been doing this for however many, I mean, thousands of years, maybe, who even knows how long it's been going for, this vessel. And like, they don't really have a purpose because that's not what their programming was for. But at the same time, like I said, there's this feeling of like, well, maybe these machines can create their own purpose. Maybe their reason to keep going is themselves and each other. Like, they have friends, they have people they care about that are other machines. Like, maybe that's their reason to keep going. That's what's important to them, as opposed to like the original programming, which is to keep the vessel alive to get the humans from point A to point B. Like, that probably makes the most amount of sense. I'll have to look up the lore video. I might be completely off on that story, especially because there's more that I didn't explore. So there's other parts that maybe there's more logs and more lore and more information I just didn't get there. I don't know. Part of me wants to continue to play and like do a bunch of other side stuff to find more information, and another part of me is like, I played a good amount of this game, I'm ready to move on to other things, and I can just look up the lore video later. Because it exists. If I go on YouTube, I'm sure there's a lore video. There has to be. Alright, so the real question is, now what do we do? It does feel good to cross the game off the list, though, right? There's this half joking, half serious thing that we do here, which is I never finish games. Half serious because, like, how many games have I started and I just never finished? Half joking because, like, we do beat a game like once every 6 months. Every now and then we do finish a game. There's credits here, so you only recommend playing more when you love the game you wanted more. Yeah, for sure. And then the thing is, it's not that I didn't enjoy the game. I played enough of it that I'm just ready to try other things, is what it is. I know Barb wasn't a big fan of it. I don't know what I would give this game. I don't usually review games in that way, but just to kind of give it some kind of basis of comparison, I would say maybe like a 6.5, like a 6.5. I didn't hear his complete review, but from what I remember him saying, the things that he had issues with in the game were kind of sort of, what I had issues with, which is like, becomes very samey in the combat and like the way you have attacks and stuff, and I kind of liken it to Hollow Knight, where in Hollow Knight you have some other kind of attacks and you can find ways to kind of change up the combat, but for the most part the combat is what it is. It's just, he calls it flick, like flick, move and dodge, flick, move and dodge. Like, that's kind of what it is. And like I would say some of the movement and things are what make this unique and different compared to no, don't go away. I was gonna scan that thing. Like, the movement is what separates it from Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, there's like, some dashing and like, some jumping and stuff, but the movement is definitely a little different, the way you move in this game, the way you dodge. I'll have to look that up too, I guess. But yeah, like it's so hard with a game like this, because I feel like there were moments in the game where I was really enjoying it and I was really having a good time, and then there was moments in the game where I was getting really frustrated and I wasn't a fan of certain parts of the game. Certain parts of the platforming were super tight and unforgiving. Some of the runbacks were a little frustrating. Like, some of the runbacks are really far. But yeah, like, I don't know. I would say overall I did enjoy it. I would just give it like a 6 to 6.5, maybe. That's just a comparison to like what Barb said. He thought it was like a 4. But I know where he's coming from, which is different where I'm coming from. Like, I know for him, it's like, I'm just tired of Metroidvanias. I don't want to, I'm kind of summarizing what he said. I'm tired of Metroidvanias that don't feel like they're doing anything different than the last Metroidvania. They're all kind of the same power-ups. You got your dash, you got your double jump, you got your wall climbing, like that kind of thing. Like, I understand it. I really try hard to see a game for what it is instead of always constantly comparing it to other games, because I want to be in the game like for what it is. It's like, if there was no other Metroidvania game out there, would I enjoy this game so much more, or is the reason why I like it more, like it less, only because there's other games that did it better or did it differently? You know what I mean? Which is tough, because you never want to say like a good example would be Super Metroid. Like, I love Super Metroid. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time. It's getting harder to call it my favorite game of all time because there's so many good games out there, but it's one of my favorite games of all time. I love Super Metroid, and it was fantastic for its time. It was amazing. It's still a great game, but can you still say that it's the best Metroid-like game that exists when you start comparing it to all the other Metroid-like games that exist? Because, like, some of the movement is not as fluid, it's not as good, you know. I don't know, it's kind of hard. Like, I try really hard to just put the blinders on and go, like, I see this game for what it is, and do I enjoy it for what it is, without having to always compare it to something else. So with that said, that was Memories in Orbit. Enjoyed it. Not my favorite. Obviously not terrible. I did have moments where I really, really had fun, and then moments that were just kind of so-so, and some frustrating moments where I was like, all right, get me out of this game. So, all right. But it feels good to check one off the list finally. I'm probably my playtime is probably way more than other people too. I did try to do a lot more exploring. There's still a lot to do, but I did a lot of exploring, so that probably added a good 5 to 10 hours to my playtime. Yeah, it was just under 23 hours, so. Kosher? Am I saying that right? Kosher? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I'm debating what I want to swap to. I wasn't gonna stream for too long. So I'm like, is there a game that I think I can squeeze in an appropriate amount of time? Let me think about it. You know what, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom anyway, and I'll think about what we want to swap to. I'm definitely not done. I just don't know what I want to play. I almost want to go back to. I almost want to go back to Cursed Words so I can try to get Kissy addicted. Kissy likened it to cocaine, so I want to get her addicted. Just. Alright, I'll be back.
changes in this skeleton which tell us something really important.
Alright, so I decided, because I'm not going to stream for a whole lot longer, and I really enjoyed this game. This was another one that I had to like really force myself to not buy it while it was on sale. I really wanted to buy this game. It was on, I mean, it's not that expensive anyway, but it was on sale for a couple dollars cheaper. And I was almost pulled the trigger. So if you know Picross, if you're a fan at all of Picross, this is like a roguelike version of that game, and it's tough. It's really tough because it's also, who was telling me? Somebody was telling me, I forgot who it was, that this game, the demo version is like much tougher than the actual full version. It's like the full version of the game is not nearly as tough. And so I want to see, I mean, just because I want to play the game is fun, but I want to see if I can take it a little bit further than what I have, just because like it's a tough game. Right, so I unlocked the soldier, and I think the archer, yeah, there's no way I'm going to get that archer. Okay. Did we play difficulty 0 and finish the run? I can't even remember. Let's try difficulty 0 and we'll go up to 1 after. If you have any questions about this game as I'm playing, let me know. If you know anything about, like I said, if you know anything about the basic game of Picross, this is what it is, but I guess, you know, it would be easier. Let me just give a quick rundown. Here's my HP. Here's my time. These puzzles are not just about, let me just sit here for hours and try to do these puzzles. Like, you have a timer, and time is important, especially as you go. If this time gets to 0, you'll start taking damage. In the puzzle, if I make a mistake, I will take damage. So you gotta be fast, but you also gotta be accurate. You can't just be placing things wherever if you can help it. One, two, or 2. This has to be 2, that's 2. There we go. And then what you'll see here is I have different artifacts. These ones down here are like a one-time use, like when you're in the middle of the puzzles. And these ones can stack. These ones go up here. So you'll see I have this cross sword. I'm kind of like covering part of it. Oh, no, actually, no, I'm good. So what happens is, in a normal Picross puzzle, or I should say in a normal one of these puzzles, it'll tell if you got something incorrect, but also if there's like empty spaces, excuse me, if there's empty spaces, you got to put an X there so you don't get confused with the other rows and columns and stuff. But you have to do that manually with the, was it the peasant, I believe is what it was? With this guy, with this cross sword, if you got the full puzzle and you got all the parts in the right place, it'll fill in the rest for you. So I don't have to worry about like spending the extra time to put those X's in there, because it's time consuming to have to do that. You waste time for no reason. So that sword will allow you to do that. And then each one of these will do something different. The shield means that if I accidentally make a mistake or I take damage, it'll take less damage. Mistake. Berry 20. I guess I'll take these for now. I'll take this one as well. What is this one? Well, attempted cells randomly hold left click to drag. And anti cells randomly. That might come in handy around the boss. There we go. Use HP gains by 10%. Or more damage against the boss. Let's do HP gains. I need that. Get 100 gold. Guess I'll wait to use that for now. Some here, that's negative 1, 3, 2, 0, 1, 1. Here we go. So we took the void mistakes. Let's take the boss here. Do more damage against the boss. An altar. There we go. Nice. Damage. Let's go attack against the boss again. Let's try this one. The gods have not blessed you. Yeah, I can see that. Thanks, dude. More health is not bad, though. More health gains. Blank. There we go. These puzzles go fast too, so sorry if it's like you're having a hard time keeping up with what I got going on. I think if everything's kind of a blur, you gotta go fast in these puzzles, so. 2, 2, 3, 1. 2 here. 1. Shit. 1. Okay, there we go. Ooh, here we go. Take one of those. This can be pretty good later. Boss. Avoid mistake every 20 mistakes. Let's do the boss first. Try to take this boss out really quickly. I got this boss here. The goblin. Cannot place a cross. Oh, great. This is the one where, like I was saying, this this cross sword, it'll automatically put crosses or like an X so that you'll know when a row is complete. Well, this one won't do that for you because this goblin is a jerk. Alright, let's go. Okay, we got this. 1, 2, so 5 here. 3, 2, 3, 4. That one can't be it right there. Blank. 2, 2. Press blank. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that one's there. 1, 1. This has to be 2 here. 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 Blank. So 2. Oh, so this has to be 1 and 2 here. This has to be 4. And this has to be 3. One. That can be 1. So this has to be here, and this has to be here. Okay. Oof. It's tough when they're like that. 3. 3. 2. So 2 here. Blank 1. And this has to be 2, 3. Okay, there we go. Whew. Alright, not bad. HP recovery. Oh, what is this? A furnace? This is new. At the end of each floor, heal 30% of your max HP. Wow. Gains. Let's do these two. This. 25 empty cells, but remove. Those cells in a 5x5 area. Nice. Let's get this, not because I want to use it. I don't want to lose 2 minutes of time, but it's possible I could sacrifice that. So let's use this just to get it out of there. Alright, let's go. Defeated the goblin. Oh, these 3 puzzles are tough, man. Oh, I can sacrifice the altar. Let's go this way and work our way up. So we'll start with the 2 puzzle, even though it's going to be tougher. Gonna probably lose a lot of time here, which sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one's here. One's empty, so that's there. Blank. Gotta be these 2. It's blank. 3, 4. 4. 2. Here. Is this that Picross game? Yeah, this game is this game is addicting as well, for sure. There, these here. This can be blank. 2. Okay, this one's complete. There, got it. 1. I knew I was gonna lose a lot of time on this one, damn it. Or blank. So here. Still don't know what that one is. This one has to be blank. Man, look at my time. This is terrible. I shouldn't have done this. It was a bad idea. 2 there. Okay, that's blank. So this has to be 2. This has to be 1. 4. 4. Blank. This has to be 4. 1. 2. Shoot. There. Take a chance. Let's go. 1, 2, 1. That was wrong. Do 1 there. 2. Oh, that was so bad. The time limit, that's harsh. Yeah. It's where you ran into trouble in the SNES Picross. Yeah. You see I ran out of time and I started taking damage. That sucked. Gains. Mistake. Stick. I'm gonna cross that one for sure. Let's do HP gains and we'll do the boss there. I can sacrifice this one in the next one. Hopefully it's something good. Ooh, got an extra one of those. I'm not taking the 3 puzzle, that's gonna take forever. One there. This has to be this. 1, 2, 3, 3, 1. 1. Okay. Whew. Whew. Alright, making up a little bit of lost time here. I have 4 the HP gain. Let's do the mistake here. And we're definitely going to skip this difficulty 3. It's going to be ridiculous. No way. There's 0 here. 4. 2. Can't be there. This has got to be 4. 3, 1. Oh, this has got to be 4 here. 3, 3, 5, 5, 1. There we go. Whew. Damage taken. Crystal orb. I need some more time here. I have... Where was it? Oh, I thought I had 1. I don't have any at all. Guess we'll do damage taken. I need artifacts that will I should have re-rolled actually. I need artifacts that will give me more time. Full HP, let's go. One, 2, 2 there. 1 there, it's 2. 3 can be either one of these. 2. It can't be here, so it's got to be 4. Shit, already. I'm gonna take a chance. Nope. Damn it. This has to be 3. These can't be here. 2. 2, 3. 1, 2. There we go. Man, already. Max HP. Let's do this one, and then I'll do one reroll. Come on, give me some time here, please. Asshole. God. Lame. Fine. I can't take the 2 puzzle, I don't have time. 3, 4, 1. Okay, so we can do these here. Oh shit. Fucked up already. Great. 2, 1. Alright, got a minute. Increase time gains. Thank you. God. Took forever to get that. Here. 3, 4. There. 1. There. Blank. 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 2, 2. Blank. 2, 1. 1. Whew. Man, that didn't help at all. Alright, this is where the run ends, unfortunately. Each mistake also costs you 200% of your gold. Yeah, fucking spending gold on anything anyway, who cares? Alright, Crow, let's do this. Right. In there, this is blank. Over here, perfect. See, that one's blank. There. 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 I think this is 1, 2, 1. Perfect. There. This one's 3 and 1. There we go. Whew. Oh my god. Where's the worst section? Probably here. Right, let's do that. 4. 5. Already? God. There, 2, 3, blank, 5, 3, 2, 1, 2, 4, 4, 2, 4, 2, whoops, 2 there. I don't trust that one. 3, 5, 3. Think. 4. Oh god, it just barely squeezed it in there. Holy shit. My HP. That was a goner. It should have been a goner. Do this one. Damage taken, we'll do heals. 50% chance of recovering all your HP, 50% chance of losing half your HP. Fine, let's just use it now. Fuck you, game. You defeated the crow, you've reached the end of floor 2. Congratulations, you have overcome difficulty 0 with class soldier. Would like to continue or endless mode or stop here? Let's stop here. Use the custom font and instead of you would have a gripe with that, yeah. Alright. Let's work our way up in difficulty. It was bad enough getting our ass kicked on difficulty 0. You really need to get time gains. Time gains are really hard. I mean, it's really hard if you don't get time gains, is what I should say. I've never known anybody to be more perfectionist than you. And I've known a lot of perfectionists. Just kidding. What is this? Item shop? I love when they put so many fucking item shops early in the game. Bro, I can't afford anything. I'm not gonna have enough gold to go to an item shop right now. What the hell's wrong with you? Look, there's 20 item shops. And I like how this row has 2 healths in there. Like I'm gonna need health this early in the game. Look, health, 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 health. Shop, 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 shop. What is going on with this run? I mean, I guess we'll take this path because at least I can build up some stats first. No reason to go to 2 shops back to back here. Pretty lame. Alright, let's go here. 1, 3, 1, 4 here, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4. When the puzzles are really easy early, you have to go fast to try to get those. Great. Try to get those time gains. Those time gains are important. We're gonna go this way. I would like to take the one puzzle, can get more out of it, but like there's a lot of heals along the way. I don't need them, so. 3, 2, here. Yeah, that worked out perfectly. If I can get some more time gains here, that'd be great. HP recovered. I already have 2 of these shields. I guess I'll take this one. Boom. HP gains or random cross. I feel like I'm gonna regret not taking this. I'm gonna take the cross. Come on, man. I hate when that happens. You're trying to go fast and you cross over more than you intend to. Bullshit. I have 80 gold. Actually, hold on. Let's use this. I have 180 gold. Still can't afford a damn thing. See, that's why these shops are so worthless. This is also the demo version. I'm sure the main version is more fair than this. I've heard that the full version is more fair, so. Time gains, thank you. Jeez, I really need the time gains. I mean, I guess I'll get a little bit of HP back, sure. I didn't think I was gonna need it, but that's fine. I hit the wrong button. Fuck, man. I hate when that happens. I just got to the campfire to get HP too, and I took a hit. What a dummy. Let's do this one. The balance. Each error inflicts 2 times more damage. Ah, great. Just don't make any mistakes and we're good to go. Alright, if I can only lose 2 minutes here, I'd be happy. It's there, and these 2. One, let's see through here. Okay, so these can't be these. 2. Okay, these are blank. I guess it could be 3 and 1, so I'll skip that for now. 1 and 1, 2 and 1. Okay, so this has to be here. One here. 2 here. This one has to be here. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. There we go. Oh shit. Holy crap. 2, 2, 5, 6. 1, 2. More here. 7 and 1, 1. 1, 2. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Whew. Time gains for sure. And HP recovered. Boss. Let's do the boss. I'm gonna keep this just to have it, but I'm not gonna use it. This thing screwed me last time. Use it to sacrifice, I guess. Oh. I already see this path is going to be terrible. I guess we'll work our way up this way. One there. These are all blank. 4. This is 8 and 1. This is 3. Blank. 2. Blank. 5. Whew. Sometimes they look like really scary, and then once you clear them out, it's not too bad. Oh, what is this? The Ice Greatsword. Each completed row or column slows down time. Oh, shit. Oh, that's badass. We're definitely taking that. Random cross. Let's do a random cross here. Damn, that was a really good item. Legendary. Going this way for sure. Avoid that 3 there. 4. 3 there. 0. 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. We'll go this way. 2 here. 4. Blank. Blank. 3. 1, 1. 2, 2. This is blank. 2. Has to be 2. 2. Nice, let's go. This might be the run. Damage taken, crystal orb. I kind of want to just load up on those crystal orbs right now. Let's do it. They can really come in handy later. Alright. 1, 1, 1. 2, 1. Rank 1, 3. Here. It's 5. 1, 2, 1. Rank 3. Whew. A lot of time there. HP gains. We don't have any HP gains. Let's take this one. And let's go with the boss here. Alright, that'll work. Two, 1, 1. 2, blank. 3. There. 1 and 2. 4, 2. 1. 2. 1. There. Here. 1. Whew. We can get the 5 minutes, dude. That'd be sick. Max HP for sure, and then HP gains. Cover the campfire. Let's do this one and this one. It'll work. Let's go! Alright, so the real question is, do I continue up this way to the shop? Or do I try to go this difficulty 2? We might have enough money after this round to actually go to the shop to do something, so let's do that. Let's blank. This has to be 3. There. 1. 1 here, 2 here. 1, 2, 2. 2. This has to be 3. And this has to be 2. 2 there. This has to be 2, 2. 1 and 1. Alright, lost a little bit of time there, unfortunately. Crystal orb and bronze coin. Need to do some boss damage. Let's take these two. Right, probably not enough. Oh, great. I have one of them at least. We'll save that. That might come in handy. 10 random cells. A potion would have been really great because I could use a potion here, but it's fine. Blank. 3, 1, 3, 1, 1, 2. Alright, boss time, let's go. Each mistake also costs you 25% of your gold. It's fine with me, let's go. I would have liked the other boss first, because this one's the easier of the bosses in my opinion, because you don't worry about the gold so much. Oh, shit. Blank. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's there. There. This has to be 3. 1 there. Blank. There. 1. Well, let's use this. We need the time. Blank. 3 has to go here. 1. Shit. 1, 4, 6, 6 here. 4. 1 is there. 2, 1. Alright, I'm losing a lot of time here. Let's go for it. That one there. 2, 4. Oh man, it's getting really tough here. Alright, so this can't be this. This has to be here, and this has to be 3. 1. This has to be 2. Take a chance. 2. Take a chance. 1 and 2. So this is 1. And what those are. I think this one could be 4. Right there. 3. Oops. Shit, I went too far. Fuck. So this has to be 1. That's 2. What? Fine. I'm losing so much time now. I'm going too fast and I'm making mistakes. It's real bad. Shit. 4, 3, 2, 4, 2, 1, 2, 6, 7, 2. Holy crap! Let's give like the most difficult puzzle right off the bat. Give me a chance to get caught up here. Jeez. Just number of cells to complete by -2 to activate the effect of Sif's bow. Acquires Sif's bow. HP gains. I don't know if I want to try to go for Sif's bow. Add a copy to a random effect you have obtained. Is there a reason why I don't want to use this right now? I kind of want to use it before I get these arrows, because if I don't have the bow, it's not going to matter. I'm debating if I should get the bow or not. Let's just use it. Ooh, time gains. That's exactly what I needed anyway. Perfect. Let's do HP. Damage. I'm not going to worry about those arrows. Alright. Kind of doing okay, but I feel like I'm still kind of getting my ass kicked. Definitely not that. What the hell is this 4 here? Oh, dude, I have to go to the 4 no matter what. Oh, alright, well, there's GG right there. You see that 4 right there? That's game over right there. There's no way we're gonna have enough time for that. 3, 1, 1, 2, 2, 5. Oh, there's a 1 there. I didn't fucking see it. Shit. Right. I'm already screwing it up. 2, 1. Yeah, 1. 2, 1. Took a lot of damage. That was really bad. 50% chance of recovering all your HP, 50% chance of losing half your HP. Whew. Worth a shot. Stakes, random, and damage. Let's go. Alright, try not to make any mistakes. Try to go in with as much HP as possible into this 4 puzzle. Okay. 2, 1. Okay, this one's good. There. 3 and 6 is good. 3. That one there. This one's blank. This one's 5. 1. Oh, there we go. Almost screwed that up. Oh no! I thought it was something else. Shit. That's my bad. I'm doing pretty bad right now. That's not good. 3, 1. Alright, I'm already running out of time. Fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that one has to go there. Okay. And then this is 5 here. That's 2. This is 3. There. That has to be 3. And... already? What the hell happened to all my health? Fuck, dude. Why was I taking so much damage? Garbage. Somehow I was taking a shitload of damage. I don't know why. Alright, let's do one more run. I'm almost the next level. I can get more HP. That'd be great. I like how I was so worried about getting to that puzzle, that 4 puzzle. I didn't even get to it. It didn't even matter. And they put these shops at like the stupidest place. Look, there's 2 shops. HP and time gains. Let's go. What is that one again? The green coin. Gotta love the green coin. Let's go. I'm not gonna afford anything in this shop. That's great. Oh, I get a 130. Oh, so I will be able to afford this. Get 0 minutes 39 seconds, but lose 9 HP. Ooh. That'll come in handy, I guess. You know what sucks is, oh wait, no, I can go this way. Let's go to the altar and I can go this way. I'm gonna go for it. Give me something good. Oh, perfect. Exactly what I didn't need. That's fine. Right, I don't know if I'm not gonna have any money to go to the shop, and there's some one puzzles here, so let's go this direction instead. And 1, 2, 2. Okay. Would really like to try to get my time up as much as possible. Games, boss. Boss is coming up. Let's go and take this one. You don't need the rest, but oh, let's go! Got a red potion for freezies. What does this give me? 91 HP. Ooh, baby, baby. That's pretty good. Try to hold on to that as long as possible. 2, 2. This is blank. 2, 3, 4. These 2. This one's 4. Here, this is 3. So this one's 1, and then that's done for. 2. Wait, oh shit! I was thinking this is. Oh fuck. Glad I already screwed that up. That was good. 3. Blank. 4. That's 2. It's there 2. Okay. Yeah, make a mistake really costs you a lot, huh? HP recovered, HP gains. Let's do the orb. We'll do HP gains here. Let's do one more one puzzle. There. 1, 3. 1. This has to be blank. That's a 2. 2. It's a 3. That one's done. That one's blank. 2. 3. There. Here. 4. 2. 1. Good amount of time. Nice. Crystal Spear. 3% chance of revealing field cell column. Ooh. I'll take that. Sounds good. One there. Blank. 2. That's 2. 1. 1. 2. There. Nice. He gains shield. Let's do shield. I need to reduce the damage taken. I'm taking a lot of damage on that last one. Making stupid mistakes. The torch randomly erases completed cell every 5 seconds. Oh, damn. You want to be as fast as possible anyway, but that's really fast. 2, 5. Okay, so 5 here. 2, 3. Almost screwed that up. Oh, wait, no! No, that was gonna do that. Here, 4 here, 4 here. 2. 2, 3. Ah, too far. One there. Oh, thank God. There's the orb heals. Two. Yeah, that's fine. Would have liked to have more HP at this point. That's fine though. For this bad boy. There's a heal right here. I kind of want to do the heal. Let's do this first then. Stick the heals. Fuck. Gotta love when you screw up like right off the bat. 2, 3, 1. 2's there. 2, 1. Okay. HP. Use that when I'm really low, I guess. Here. I'll blink. 1, 3. 1 has to go here, so 4 has to go here. 2, 2, 3, 3. 2, 1. Whew. Good time there. In each floor, heal 30% of your max HP. The problem is we're on floor 2. Are we gonna even get to floor 3? Let's do the stick damage for the boss. I got some heals, perfect. 3, 1, 5, 4, 3, 1. Here, that's blank. Blank. There, 2. 2's there. 3. 1 can be there, that one can't be there though. 1. There. 1. Getting close to 5 minutes, which is pretty good. Definitely need as much time to. Oh, what is this? You have gold left. Each error moves 30%, 1 minute, and no HP twice your max. I don't know what that means, but let's take it. Increase. Let's do damage reduction. Guess we'll. You can't use it. I wish you could sell it. Alright. Come on, give me something good. No, they have not. Thanks. I'm gonna have to do a 2 puzzle anyway. Let's do the 1 and then the 2. Nice. 3, 5, blank, 2, blank, 1, 3, there, 3, 4. Nice, that was a really good one. Oh, over 5 minutes, let's go. This one, I guess the mistake gone with. We'll see where we're at after the 2. I'll do the 1 or the 0 puzzle. 2. 1 blank. Okay, so this one's full, right? That's good. Blank, blank. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. 1, 2, blank. 1, 2, 5. Here. 2, 4. Blank. That's a 3. This can't be full. This one's done. This one's accounted for. Those are 2s. There. Blank. That's blank. 1. 3. 2. 4. And there. Blank. He's here. 1. 3. 1. It's blank. 4, 2. 2, 1. Shoot. On there. 1, 2, and 1. Whew. Lost a lot of time. A lot of artifacts though, so that's good. I have all these, there's nothing special there. Let me try 1 re-roll, hopefully, fingers crossed, and get something good. Alright, let's take these 3 then, I guess. I think we need to time more than anything, so let's go ahead and go here so we try to get a little bit extra time for the boss. 5. There, 1 there. 1. There. 1, 2, 1. A little bit extra time. Take the time gains. Alright, the only thing I would have liked to have more of at this point is more HP, because I'm at 75, so max HP would have been good. Each mistake costs you 20% of your gold. Okay. Don't really care about the gold. Mostly I don't want to take damage from HP loss. Blank. 1. Triple blank. 3, 4. Leads here. 1. Blank. I think this has to be 2. And 4 1s. Go. 2s, 2s, 3s across. 3. There. 2, 4. There. Oh, this is rough. Shit. Okay, that's good. 1 can go either way. Fuck. Fine. Asshole. Over here. This is there. blank. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. That one's there at least. So that one can't be there. 2 blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's good. 3. Nice, let's go. So 1 there, that's 3. Blank 2. 1. Shit. There. 4. 1. Take a chance. Nope. Lost a lot of time. Oh crap, thanks dude. Guess I'll do damage reduction. Let's use that right away. Full cell selector with a cross shape. Let's take that. Sweet. Funny thing is, the one time I took a hit, I think I covered my mistake there. So I didn't actually need to heal at all. Oh, puzzle 4 puzzle, holy crap. There's a shop here. If I can move to the shop, we'll see. Let's try to go 3, 1, 2 here. I'm gonna use this cross-link like right away though. For the cells in the selected area in the cross shape. 3, 4, 5, 7. 1 blank. 7 there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, let's just use it. Let's use it here. Oh, I see. That works. Oh shit, that was pretty good. Blank 2, blank 3, blank, blank 2. Let's blank here. 1, 7. So 1 here. Okay. This has to be 4, 2, 1. There. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1 blank. 2, 3, 5, 6 here. I think 1 more. Yeah, there we go. Let's blank. Oh, nice. Let's go. 7. 4. Shit. 2. So 2 and a 1. That 1 there. Let's blank. Fuck. I knew it was gonna take a lot of damage. 2? Nope. 2. 1. 1. 1. There we go. Nice. Blank. No! Oh, I was trying to use the thing! Why did I try to drag it? I was trying to click it. Oh. It was 100 HP. Fuck. Damn it, man. That was my fault. So dumb. I was trying to click the thing. So I got 10 extra HP. That's good. Plus extra time here is where it's at, huh? What a bummer, man. This is sad. Also, man, I wish I could remember who was telling me. I want to say it was, no, who was it was telling me? I honestly can't remember. Somebody was telling me that the game is definitely, like, the full game is easier. When you, oh, Sauce Turtle, I think is who told me. Sauce Turtle, I think, was the one that said that, like, the full game is much more lenient. Like, it's easier. Like the demo's crazy hard. I think even he was saying that, like, so if you'll see here, you got to get to floor 6 in order to unlock the archer. He was like, I was not even close to getting to floor 6 to get that archer. He's like, I just was like not even close. Yeah, what was I at, like floor 3 and I was already getting my ass kicked? Yeah, that was pretty bad. You have to get through 6 floors. I was barely halfway, not even close to halfway. I had to get to the end of level 3 to get halfway. Jeez, that's crazy. Game is really fun though. I mentioned before that I think the thing about demos, which is interesting, is everybody goes about them differently, but it really just depends on the kind of game, the style of game that it is. But some demos, they very intentionally they either take a section of the game that exists and then they just go, you can play up to this point in the game to get a good feel for the game. Whereas there's other games that might give you more unlockables, or they might like throw more at you with the intention of like, this is just so you can get a better idea of what the more the game is going to be like. But the progression will go much faster in the demo, just because they want you to be able to see more of what's in the game. Versus like the full release of the game, what will happen is like the difficulty takes longer to ramp up. Maybe the items take a little bit longer to unlock. Like you might play a demo where there's like 20 items available for you because they want you to try a bunch of different stuff. But in reality, the full release, maybe you only have 5 items. You're going to unlock them over time. The more you play, the more items you unlock and stuff. So like everybody plays the demo differently, or everybody creates the demo differently for their games. And so this is one of those where I really do think that they purposely made it difficult, and they purposely like set it up this way to give you a good feel for what the game is going to be like. But when you play the full game, it ramps you up more slowly instead of just throwing your ass into the fire like right away. So it's different. I like that this is preparing me for eventually I will buy this game for sure. I just don't know when. Eventually when I actually sit down and play the full release at the beginning, I'm sure it'll be more lenient. I'll be able to do a little bit better. I promise I'm half decent at Picross. That game just kicks your ass. Alright. Well, the show is over. It's gonna do it for me. Good 4 hours. Thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate all the people that are popping in. Some new people too. Kosher. And then I got a new follower. I'm misremembering the name. I'm sorry. I can't see it. But yeah, so the one thing, like I said, I mentioned earlier, if you happen to have nothing going on tomorrow, 5 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, so convert accordingly. We're probably going to be I don't want to say exactly at 5, but around that time we're gonna be swapping over to Mario Kart World. I'll be having a couple drinks. I don't know if we're gonna go on a Discord call with anybody. If anybody wants to jump onto that, more than welcome to do that. But it might just be me talking and then playing with everyone else. So if you're free, you want to play some Mario Kart World, get a handful of people to come and join. That'd be cool. If not, it'll be Almar just kicking my ass by myself, which is fine too. But if I don't see you, have a good rest of your weekend. Oh, also, yay! I need to go into the Google Documents and I need to update that I beat MIO. Woo! It's done. We beat a game. Let's go. So yeah, thanks again for being here, everybody. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend if I don't see you. And see you next time. Bye. Love you guys. Bye.